Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome on back to the arcade. For some people, it is still December 31st, as it is where I am at, but for others, the new year has already begun. The ball has already dropped. Happy New Year from the past to those who are in the future. And I hope everybody's doing pretty well tonight. I was thinking what we would do for the New Year's here. Oh my gosh, I forgot to move the camera because I was doing something else. Oh my gosh, of course I didn't move the camera. Oh no, please don't. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and the light. One moment. Okay, there we go. Hey, there we go. Look at that. I'm all clean shaven. No beard, no mustache. But yeah, I'm hoping, I'm thinking, I'm wondering. I thought it'd be lovely today to have a little party. Jorda, hello. Hope you are doing well, Jorda. Colin, hello, Colin. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Hope everybody is doing well. I think what we'll do is make sure my settings are correct. That's not quite the settings I wanted. That's fine. Let's start with You Don't Know Jack. Wait a minute. Hold on. I saw that thing there on the bottom. I may need to adjust that. Hang on. Come on. Menu time. But yes, I hope you all
Binge Pipe loves our users so
lovely
much.
people
We gave you this menu screen.
are doing amazing. I actually need to open up Jackbox.tv on my browser. Okay, I'm gonna double check the settings. Audience, extended timers. Start game from controller only. Live room code hiding. Yep. Oh no. Yep. Okay, that should be fine. There's a mundane YouTube video on that. It is calming. Ooh, excellent. Mark sleeping on the couch. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. All right, so just realized that was in the wrong spot. It was behind the camera. I think we will start with Binge Pipe. Now, what's important here?
Some critics say Binge Pipe isn't a real streaming service. It's just a framing device for a video game.
So
These critics are entitled to their opinions and their privacy. So don't go looking for them.
I'm gonna grab this.
They're fine.
Am I playing with friends? Jorda, you are a friend. I'm playing with arcade community members. Basically, if you are part of the arcade community, are a friend of mine, or are part of
I'm insufferable. I'm just some dude
other
that still has his
relative
old roommate's
communities
password.
that I know
I'm
and
gonna
I'm
live
also a part
forever.
of, you are absolutely free to join
Binge
and
Pipe not
play.
only streams the highest quality programming.
Unfortunately,
other
Waggy Boy
services
here
passed
isn't
on,
quite
but we also create original
isn't
content based
quite
around our
where he
users'
needs
most
to
frequent
be
search terms. Please enjoy.
size-wise. So what I'm gonna
Everybody
do
down! Get down on the floor now!
I'm
This
just
is
gonna-
my first time teaching a yoga class! I said get down!
I've
This.
just fallen down the stairs, but I
There
feel
we go.
great.
First, we made a show
Just gonna
about
do that.
cows.
Oh, but then I
we
can't
made a
see it.
show
Hold on, I gotta
for
turn on my
cows.
TV.
Now, a show about cows? For cows? No way. You don't deserve it.
Unhide.
We here at Making Murders just want to
All right, great.
apologize. You know,
So-
for making
So many murders.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, let me get the room code for all you lovely people out there. I need to get in there first, though, of course.
If you are thinking of receiving extra benefits by signing the Binge Pipe Premium Data Security Agreement, please read over the document carefully.
All right.
The document will be available to you
Play.
once you sign the Binge Pipe Premium Data Security
All right,
Agreement.
here's the deal. As mentioned before, if you are a friend of the arcade, if you are a part of the arcade community, you are very welcome to join. And I just want to remind everybody,
hello, listeners. If you love
to
podcasts,
make sure,
you'll love our new
just
show.
a reminder
We collect
here,
clips of everybody's favorite part of podcasting.
this is a
apologizing for the quality of
PG-13
podcasts.
stream.
Please enjoy every
Please
excuse,
do not make me
justification,
kick you.
and admission of laziness.
Welcome to the Great Ping Pong Debate. I want to apologize for the echo. We're not in our usual studio.
This is Real Bears
Bonk.
or Niels Bohr.
That is the code to join.
You'll have to forgive me.
I
As
would normally
I'm,
put that code
fighting both
elsewhere
this
right
week.
now,
I'm not gonna lie to you,
but
listeners. This is my least favorite Australian serial killer. But we said we'd create
But,
dating profiles for them all, so
As you can tell, my neighbor's dog is very excited to list all the episodes of Pushing Daisies from most to least charming. And
Join us, won't you? It will be a good time, and we promise the clips won't sound so poorly spliced together once we get used to the software.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
code
Interrupting cow.
for, what is this again?
Oh, no, you don't, you son of a bitch. Not this time.
Honey, who was that?
Where are the kids?
Why did you yell? Who's at the door?
Are the kids home?
Yes, they're upstairs. Baby,
All right.
you're scaring me.
We can't stay here.
What's
If you're in the
happening?
Discord
It's
in the
nothing. It's just something
arcade,
from my past. I can handle
the
it. Let's go
number
upstairs and pack an overnight bag.
has
I
been
want
put
you and
in
the kids
text
staying at your mother's
to
tonight.
Bork.
If it's
You'll let me get
nothing,
your
then why are we
computer?
having to
You can play
run
from your
away?
phone,
There's
though.
nothing to worry about. I said I've got this.
But yeah, okay.
Daddy, what's wrong?
Hey, sport. Mommy and Daddy were just having a conversation. How does a sleepover at Grandma's sound tonight?
Conversation.
We'll order a pizza.
Awesome.
Honey, someone's at the back door.
God damn it. I told you not to mess with my family.
Mommy, why is Daddy breaking a chair?
I'm not sure. Why are you breaking a chair, Roger?
Because I've got to board this door up, Maggie. Look, everything's
What
gonna
is
be fine.
happening?
I just need you to grab my shotgun from the
I've never
closet.
sat on
Roger,
this
you're
main
scaring
menu,
me.
like,
I swear,
ever.
I'll explain everything later.
Colin,
Here's your
welcome.
gun. Oh no, Alice is up.
Hey, buddy, why don't you go look after your sister?
Okay.
Who is at the door, Roger?
It's somebody who wants something from me.
Who is at the door?
I swear to God, can you just trust me for once?
Who is at the door?
It's an interrupting cow! There! You happy? It's an interrupting cow who... Moo!
Oh my gosh. I was not expecting
We're
that.
waiting for players to join, so there is still time to change shirts.
Holy moly.
Not that we can see you in that terrible shirt.
Also, for those of you who know, I'm actually I'm repping a little bit of that TJ button merch. Jorda,
Binge Pipe knows what you
Jorda,
want to
go
watch,
to
even
Discord
when you
in the
can't
channel. Go
articulate.
to
What do I
text
like
to
to watch?
Bork. I have the code in there
Thumb.
too.
Smack Water Jack.
But I'm
Lumps,
repping some of the
darts in a
TJ
jar?
Button merch, and if you don't know TJ
Petunias
Button, you should look them up. They just
and
dropped some
corn.
incredibly epic
I don't
Super
know.
Mario
why am I having so
64
much trouble?
Drug.
merch. Big
been
recommend.
drugged.
Big
Binge Pipe.
recommend.
Coming soon to Binge Pipe, this.
Wait. Oh my god, this Chinese takeout place. This isn't a normal
Let's
restaurant.
go. We
Look
got
at the
Jorda.
roof.
We got
It used to be
Colin.
a Pizza
We
Hut.
got
It
me.
used to be a Pizza
I think for now,
Hey
I
guys,
think
what's
it'll
up?
be
So if you
okay
saw my
to
last
start
vid, then you
with
know I took a
this.
photo of myself every day for a year.
There we go.
Thanks for all the positive feedback.
Oh,
it was a
Control
really fun
Zip
project,
is such
and I learned
a
something
nice
about
thing.
myself while doing it. It turns out I'm a narcissist.
It's a
Binge
great
Pipe
place
is
to
honored
drop.
to be the new
funny
home
enough.
of You Don't Know Jack.
Binge Pipe.
Binge Pipe. Don't
Binge
follow
Pipe.
the money.
Happy New Year! Let's all just pretend last year didn't happen, shall
How
we?
did it know?
What a friendly group of people, and one person playing
This game is
against
definitely
their
connected
will.
to the internet.
You all know who it is. Okay,
Darn
let's
right,
see what
Colin.
happens.
Darn right, Colin.
Time for question 1.
Bam!
First on the docket, a train question, but not about the band.
Ha.
Say Thomas the Tank Engine is chugging along at work one day when
Okay.
suddenly someone is murdered inside him. What would the film based on these events be titled? Murder on the Adventure Bay Express, Murder on the Townsville Express, Murder on the Island of Sodor Express, or Murder on the Neighborhood of Make Believe Express? So what'd you pick?
Oh.
Let's skip to the right answer, shall we? Thomas the Tank Engine lives and works on the island of Sodor.
Ah, it's the island of Sodor.
The twist is that the passenger actually died of a heart attack after realizing he was on an island of sentient talking trains. That would certainly freak me out.
That's valid. That's valid. Brandon's clasp. I'm not here to have fun.
Introducing, you can have the remote when I'm dead.
Colin.
They say we're living in a golden age of television, and there's no better time to appreciate this than when a stringy-haired demon girl is going to crawl out of it and strangle you. Say you accidentally watch the cursed VHS tape from The Ring. Which show could you binge watch in the time you have left before you die?
Which show?
Every episode of Friends, every episode of the
Oh,
original Law and
wait.
Order, every episode
It's a
of
trivia
Star Trek: The Next
game.
Generation,
That's right. I
or
forgot
every
about
episode
this.
of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Bap. It's trivia. This is things that I
What'd you
do
guys
not
pick?
know.
Nope, you're dead, and it's probably Wesley's fault.
Oh.
The Curse in the Ring gives you 1 week to live, which is enough time to watch all 236 half-hour episodes of Friends.
Yo! I'm in the
And
net
who knows,
zero.
Janice's laugh could frighten
Hey!
off Samara before she gets to you.
That was a guess.
Why don't we do it with 3?
Let's try
That second
Avenue
one.
Q
That
and A,
second one.
and it's a dis or dat.
Oh my goodness. Dis or
I'm going to
dat?
read off 7 things, and for each one, I want you to tell me if it's a song from the musical Avenue Q or a tweet from celebrity Gary Busey. Don't think too hard. I'm only giving you a few seconds to decide between
It's like golf for the
Avenue
lowest score is
Q
the best, right?
Or Gary
We'll see.
Busey. And you're all doing this together, so focus up.
Oh!
Ready? Let's go.
Okay, we're doing this together.
I'm not wearing underwear today.
Is from Avenue Q or Gary Busey? Sounds like Gary Busey. Oh, they do not give me... I have extended timers on, by the way. Ah!
Compliment someone and they'll shut up.
Still Gary Busey. Hey!
Not every F word is the F word.
It's Avenue Q, I bet. I bet. I bet. I bet. Dang it.
The internet is for porn.
It's not. It's not.
Everyone's a little bit racist.
That's Avenue Q. That one I do know.
I just made spaghetti for the first time.
That could be either. I like to know Gary Busey's name, but I don't actually know Gary
Things are in
Busey.
season for a reason.
It's Avenue Q. Dang it! Nice, Colin.
Most of you managed not to embarrass yourselves. But player 3, you really boned up that dis or
No, Jordan!
Binge pipe hurts when you hurt.
dat. Oh, that means it's screw time.
That's right, Cookie. Use the screw to make answering a question harder for all the other players. The results may surprise you, and you'll receive a monetary bonus for anyone who answers incorrectly.
Great, thanks.
Oh.
Binge pipe, your loyal friend that's also a company.
I love these really dorky things that
Here's
they
what
add
I
in the
like
bottom.
to call Giddy Upstream. I'm so excited. I was finally invited to an underwater cowboy costume party, but I want to dress up as a real species of animal. What should I pick? Lasso shark, pistol shrimp, shotgun squid, or buffalo krill?
Ha! I know which one it is.
So who got it? No reason to call shotgun on a squid. Yeah, every seed is a good one.
Ah!
Pistol shrimp, also called snapping shrimp, have one enormous claw that they use to fire bubbles at their enemies.
No!
I have one enormous heart that I use to fire love.
I looked
with
at
my
Lasso
friends.
Shark
I finally got
first,
invited to a
and then
party.
I looked at Pistol Shrimp, and I was like, wait a minute. It might be Pistol Shrimp. But I didn't second guess myself, and I stuck with my
hiding from
answer.
Slide and kick into my DMs.
Yo, Mario?
How
Is
would
that you?
Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat subtweet an opponent?
Subtweet?
Hey, @Jax, I'm gonna freeze your account. @Reptile hiding behind a rock.
What is
Hashtag
this?
Coward. Not. Retweet it, Johnny Cage. I'm better than @Sub-Zero. Or Raiden is shockingly dumb.
What? I feel like this
Let's see how
counter,
that
this
shook
timer
out.
is super short.
Is that your best? Subtweeting is when someone on Twitter makes a disparaging comment about another user without using their username. Personally, I
I'm
like to
literally not on
subtweet,
Twitter.
which is saying terrible things about people out loud and then not making the mistake of putting that
I'm
on
on
the
Twitter,
internet.
but I'm not on Twitter, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm on it, but
That's
I'm
it
not.
for round one. Numbers don't lie. Let's take a look.
You picked it up. Jordan,
Currently,
that was the
player
good
2
choice.
is in the
That was the
lead.
better choice. I should have done it. Oh my
Player
gosh.
3, on the other hand, I want to help you. Please let me in. Market research indicates that
Oh my
it's time
gosh.
for another screw.
Round 2 screws are more powerful, and they'll net you more cash for each player that gets the question wrong. So don't be shy about using that thing. The rest
More
of you better answer quick or
cash.
you'll end up screwed. Oh, and remember, questions are worth twice as much in round 2.
You're doing so well, Cookie.
6 trombones is not a parade.
Ooh, trombones.
Take a good look at NSFW GPS.
No.
Where's
no.
the G spot? Between a guitar's DNA strings, between a guitar's B and D strings, between a guitar's B and E strings, or between a guitar's F and H strings?
I don't know.
I love this part. Sweetheart, are your fingers getting tired? To play a G on a guitar, pluck the string between the B and D strings.
I was
Trust
trying
me,
to go
you'll
music.
know if you find
I was
it.
trying to go with the alphabet. I know music. That's the thing. I know music, but I
We'd
don't
like
know
to
where the
offer you a
guitar
chance
strings
to
are.
gain some content while also losing some other content.
Every good
Would
boy
you
does
like
fine.
A question where Cookie gets mad, or a question where Cookie gets even. Contribute your percentage of the choice now.
Love some arcade on a New Year's Eve. Oh, yo, what's up, dude?
The choices have been made.
How you doing, Jiggy? Hope you're doing well.
We graciously accept your choice.
Hope you are doing
Je
well.
trouve Jerry Lewis seulement légèrement amusant. 7.
Here's one for you. A question where I get even. A math question.
Ooh, I love
Which
math.
of these numbers just can't even?
Just
The sum of an odd number and an odd number, the product of an even number and an odd number, the sum of an odd number and an even number, or the product of an even number and an even
God,
number.
that's amazing.
Okay,
Also,
what'd you pick?
it's B, by
Dreadful
the way.
choice. Totally wrong.
What?
When you add an odd number and an even number, the answer is always odd.
Oh, it's the addition. I literally
The
screwed
nice
that up.
thing about being really bad at math, you might look at the scores and
Wow,
think
and
you're
I am good at math. How dare I forget?
Then I learned to heed the winds of 8.
we
Wow,
have.
how dare I?
These lakes are just okay. Based on volume, which of these so-called Great Lakes is the least great? Lake
No getting out your
Superior,
maps.
Lake Ontario, Lake Erie, or Lake Huron?
No
Okay,
maps.
Who chose what? Hey, F for effort.
Ah!
While Lake Ontario is smaller in surface area, Erie is the smallest and least great by volume.
Ooh, Dan Collins
I
killing
didn't
us.
even give
Let's
Lake
go.
Michigan the dignity of being
Budget
a choice.
cuts,
You're not
PD. Look at their
special,
little trikes.
Michigan.
Look at their little trikes.
How about this one? Octopus, coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein?
Octopus, coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein.
What is this? What?
Called Stupid by Aristotle.
What?
Octopus, coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein?
Octopus. I don't actually know, but I'm saying octopus.
Let's see who got it. In Aristotle's History of Animals, he called the octopus a stupid creature.
Let's go! I guessed!
A little bad blood there. When he was a boy, an octopus used to call him Stupid Aristotle. Behold, please approach the wench. Suppose in the courtroom finale of Once Upon a Time, Excalibur becomes inadmissible as evidence in Cinderella's case because it was discovered through an illegally obtained magic mirror. What real-world legal doctrine is this?
Oh,
Fruit from the poisonous tree, music from the broken record, water from the cursed well, or bread from the bewitched oven? Hope you like what you picked. All's well that ends well, except for this. This is the real name of the doctrine that excludes evidence from being submitted in court if it was found due to illegally obtained evidence.
I guessed!
Remember,
Let's
never
go!
accept apples from witches or legal advice from talking furniture. They're not barristers, they're banisters.
Banisters. I did it. Whoa. Yellow. Round 3. Oh.
You made it to the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And be careful. It's gotta be a match that fits this clue. Famous speeches.
What?
I hope they still teach speeches in school. Good luck.
No, it's the Gettysburg Address! Ah! Got one wrong. Hamlet's soliloquy. Ah! I only know one! What? You're homeschooled, this is unfair, dude. I went to public school. I don't remember half of this, okay? Saggy I am, but forever immortal? No. Nice. Christian Bale. What? I didn't pick a single one. Because I'm negative. There's no way I'm any positive on this.
Two's got it.
Dang, Colin coming
Nicely
out
done,
high
player
on
two.
top
You
there.
won the game and you look good doing it.
Oof.
You sure know your way around a hairstyle. But you should also know this.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where do you collect your check? Man, that's a great question. That is a fantastic question. Oh dear.
Enjoy this exclusive behind-the-scenes content from You Don't Know Jack.
Accounts receivable?
My
right,
name's
right.
Greg. I'm an intern here at Jackbox. I'm supposed to come in and take lunch orders.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's see.
Nice. You want chips too? All right. Yeah, no big deal.
All right, I think
Oh,
this
you
one
wanna-
was fun. Let's go hit another game up real
Binge
quick here.
Pipe is revolutionizing main menu screen.
Let's see. We have Split the Room, Patently Stupid, Madverse City, and Zeepeldome. I want to do Split the Room because I think this one's pretty fun. Hopefully, we will have a few more people once we start this one. Settings. Family friendly. Yep. Extended timers. Manual censoring. Maybe. Start game from controller only. Login code hiding. 8 players max. Alright. So let's do this. This is called Split the Room. You are going to want to make... Yo, Inkwell! How's it going? I'm doing well, Inkwell.
Join us.
All right. I'm going to enter in first. I'm glad you're doing well. That's great. MLZK. Welcome on in to the New Year's party. I know I just said
There's room for
the
more.
password. All right. For those of you who are in my Discord, the password is being put into text to Borg.
Psst, join
For
the
those of
party.
you who are not in the Discord but are a friend of the arcade, here's the code. Ha! There it is. I'm going to re-hide the code.
Join us.
Bink, bink. Here we go. If you'd like to join in and play with us to split the room, as it were, there's the code. There it is. I'll give it a couple
There's
seconds,
room for more.
and I will have some more water. Hope y'all are staying hydrated out there. Being hydrated
Join
is
us.
very, very important.
Psst, join the party.
3 actually happens to be a pretty decent number as far as the smaller amounts go. I'm pretty sure it's a 3-player minimum. So
There's room for more.
Let me give it a couple more. What about 10 more seconds, and then we'll start.
Join us.
You know, I forgot to take a Mucinex earlier today, and now there's just like a bunch of phlegm just kind of just hanging out in my throat. It's like, ugh.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good. Now let's begin.
And again, please keep it PG-13. Thanks.
Prepare for a world where rules are more bent than a boneless yoga instructor falling down an MC Escher staircase.
Oh.
Get ready to split the room. Complete
try.
the
I believe
scenario
you,
that was
Colin,
sent
don't
to your
worry.
device.
Okay, I like mine. I like mine. I'm very intrigued about this.
Heyo.
Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. I believe in you, Colin. I believe.
Hurry up. Time's running out. Roar.
What?
Get ready for...
What?
Banksy was here.
Banksy.
A famous graffiti artist covers the front of your house with images of this. Suddenly, the value of your home increases by 10%. Do you keep it?
Oh, perfect. Oh.
The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get.
Very nice, Jordan.
And now, the ultimate ultimatum. You are Earth's ambassador. Yeah, things got desperate. An evil warlord from another galaxy has given you an ultimatum. Every computer will be wiped out unless you give him this. Do you comply?
Oh. Every computer will be wiped out unless you give an evil warlord from another galaxy, Jorda. Heck. Colin! Colin! Colin!
Brace yourself for...
They didn't say anything about
message in
wiping
a
hard
container.
drives. Just computers. Yeah,
While
portable
walking
hard
on the
drives.
beach, you find a message in a bottle. The letter is addressed to you, and it only
Colin, you gave me more
includes
points.
this short line. Do you try to find this person?
While walking on the beach, you find a message in a bottle. The letter is addressed to you, and it only includes one short line. I kissed your dad at a Thin Lizzy concert. Do you try to find this person? Sorry, Colin.
Here's where everybody stacks up at the moment.
Yo, Nasalem, what's up? Hope you're doing well. How
It's time
are?
to create some more havoc.
Nah, Dad can do it he wants. Hope you are doing well, my guy. How's the YouTube channel? What do I call it? Excuse me. Going good. We're at 96
This
subs.
one is called
Woo! That's great.
Arcane Conscious.
What's the name of the new channel?
One day, a couple of men in suits appear at your door. They offer you $500 for your old robot vacuum. Just then, your vacuum reveals it can speak and says this.
It says, I have $1,000 in cash. Please don't. Do you keep the old robot vacuum or do you get rid of it? Plausible game ability. Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh, nice split. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like that name, actually.
And
no
now,
joke.
Binge Pipe presents
It's a fun
Who
name.
Moves the Mover? You're moving. There's a
Let's
device
check
that
out,
can digitally vaporize and then reconstitute
It's
all your
just smart money
belongings in the new
decisions.
house.
I agree,
However,
Colin.
your
I
furniture
agree.
will reappear smelling faintly like this. Do you use it?
Eggs! There's a device that can digitally vaporize and then reconstitute all your belongings in the new house. However, your furniture will smell like eggs. Okay, all right. Hear me out. Hear me out. Yeah, you guys, if you want to see some video game gameplay, go check out Plausible Game Ability over on YouTube. Look, here's the thing about the eggs. I'm going to explain it. It doesn't say raw eggs.
Feast
it just
your
says
eyes on
eggs. So
Paranormal
just
Escape.
imagine your whole house smells
A ghost in your
like
house
scrambled
haunts you
eggs
by spoiling TV shows
every
and movies. To make
morning.
it disappear,
Ugh.
you have to carve this into your front door. Do you do
Ghost in your house haunts you by spoiling TV shows and movies. You have to carve Jack. Let's go. Sulfur is smelly. Stinky rotten eggs are smelly. But it just said eggs. And hard-boiled eggs? Deviled eggs? Scrambled eggs? Fried eggs? Oh, they smell great. Colin does not want to write Jack Let's Go on his door. Just giving Jordan all these free points.
Here's where things stand at the moment.
We have the same score! Ah, poor Colin.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with the same scenario. There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin.
All right, let's go. This is a good one.
Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
All right. I got mine up. Wait, you ran out of time? What? How'd you run out of time? What's wrong? What?
You reach the afterlife and discover that reincarnation is real.
Game.
You're given the choice to come back as a dung beetle
I
or
think your
as
phone messed
this.
up.
Which
Heck.
creature do you become reincarnated as?
Heck. It was like a whole minute. Oh, yeah, your phone definitely messed up. Rip. Heck. Pick dung beetle? No. You're welcome.
Well played.
Wow. I guess I'm just giving Jordan 3 points or something. know me so well.
I bet you'd all still eat crap, though.
You know me so well.
Someone's a mind reader.
Dung beetles are an honorable creature. I think they're cool. They're fascinating. I mean, they just recently made a Pokemon based off of the dung beetle in Scarlet and Violet. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty neat. Jordan, I hope your phone is working. Hey, dang it, no split. Got the prediction at least. Dang it! Jordan's the only one who got a split!
It all comes down to this.
Ah, yep. That's a Jordan win for sure. Ah! GG's, Jordan. GG's. Hey, I got the most likes. Thank you. All right. Oh, Colin, you had the most dislikes. I didn't dislike a single one. Okay. If I hit start game, it'll start a new game. So what we're gonna do is we're still gonna do this again. Thanks for outing you. I thought it was funny. All right, we're gonna put this up here again. Bing bum bum ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba.
Join us.
See if we can get some more peeps in here this time. ECSW. I'm gonna put that in my Discord. And the new password is this. Bum. And I'm just gonna put that right here. If you are a friend of the arcade or of a community adjacent to the arcade, you know who you are. Go! That is the join. That is the code.
Psst, join the party.
And then I'm just gonna boink. Flip that.
Join us.
3 minutes for you. Oh no! And then you head to sleep. Oh, until the new year. Yeah, it's true. I said oh no because I was actually worried it might be something else. Because you never know.
There's room for more.
You never know. All right, I will give it 15 more seconds. Yeah, Jordan's staying up late tonight. Woo! Party! Party,
Join
party,
us.
party, party. $9:15 is your normal bedtime? Yup. I feel that. That's me on a work day. All right, let us begin.
There's room for more.
There's like smudges on my mouse, so I'm just trying to. Oh,
Meow. Do not
I
be
clicked
startled.
studio
I am here to
mode.
guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your
And
mind.
skip.
You will build. You are about to attempt the impossible, to land a coin on its edge, to divide by 0, to successfully peel a mango. It's time to split the
peel a mango. Okay.
Finish the scenario that has been sent to your device.
Oh no! Okay, again, reminder. Please keep this PG-13. Okay. Yank. Some problems, fam. Bum 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 bum. Happy New Year, Jordan! Woo! If you're over there on the East Coast somewhere, Happy New Year! It is midnight on the East Coast.
It's time for Channel Roulette.
Woo!
In front of you sits a TV with 5 channels. 4 of them are travel channels. The 5th channel is devoted to this. Once you turn it on, you will be instantly transported to a fully paid weekend vacation to the location that appears on screen. Do you turn it on?
Yes, I do. I certainly do. Yes. Nice. Column 2-1 split. Nice, nice.
Up next is the lie reactor. When someone is lying, you involuntarily do this. You just got an invitation to your high school reunion. Do you go?
Yo, what up, Aiden? Hope you're doing well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Another 2-1. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Here's one I like to call Gutter Thoughts.
You're okay? Hey.
You get offered $1
Glad to hear
million
that. Glad
if you
you're
can
okay.
bowl an entire game
It's
without
definitely better
throwing a
than
gutter
terrible.
ball. You can't use aids, and you have 10 minutes total. If you fail, the punishment will be this. Do you
Oh
go for it?
no! Look, okay, I like bowling. But I don't know if I want to do it every day, all day. I'd probably try. I'd probably try. I'd try. I would
This
try.
scenario is called Doppelganger Upper. By spritzing yourself with a magical spray, you can appear to others as this person for 1 hour. If this person is caught having a public meltdown, their career will be over. Do you throw a tantrum?
Ooh. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There is... I know they just mean like the I know they just mean like cheese as in the food. But hear me out. Hear me out. We're talking about Cheese, the speedrunner of Super Mario 64, who I believe is in 3rd or 4th. I think he's in like 4th or 5th place now. But like, listen. He is. He's a nice guy. Also, people like it when he throws a fit. So, I think it works.
Let's check in with the standings.
I think it works. Oh, Jordan getting up there. Oh, did you meet him at Pace? Norath with the 410.
It's time to create some more havoc.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Cheese seems like a great guy. Pequeño. Pequeño español. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I just had to add like one letter to what I wanted. And then it actually worked way better.
Brace yourself for cycling for the soul. If you spend 3 grueling hours in a spin class, there's a 50% chance you will vomit out 2 ounces of gold. The other half of the time you will do this. Do you go for 3 hours?
Trow, how's it going? Almost New Year for you, Trow. Almost. It's close. No estento en computadora? That sounds about right. Trow, how are you? Jordan would take the risk. Jordan would take the risk. I'm proud of you, Jordan.
And now, and a bag of chips.
No mold though. Nope, just
Your
gold.
favorite snack food company will give you
Trow!
once every day.
Trow! And your favorite snack food company will give you unlimited free samples if you use their slogan, gotta go fast, in normal conversation once every day. Easy question. Trow, thank you so much. 10 months of Bay's free Amazon money in my pocket. Kinda, sorta. Thank you so much, Trow. I big appreciate you using the Prime. Because you could absolutely use it on other people.
The Dummy Returns.
You already say that every day,
You're
basically,
a struggling
Colin.
ventriloquist. Is there any other kind? One night after a bad set, your dummy comes to life. It offers to save your career. In return, it asks for this. Do you
A
accept the offer?
delicious pinky toe! Oh my goodness. Do you give your dummy a delicious pinky toe? You don't have accents on the computer? Fair, it's a lot harder to do. I can't do more since I gotta hold on to money to try to buy a house here soon, but I'm going to get that. Hey, no worries, Trout. Amazon Prime is like kind of lame anyways, but I appreciate it. But I appreciate it. Guys, do you give your dummy a delicious pinky toe? Bum, bum, bum.
It's time for Hot or Not.
I didn't even see that.
You can
I'm
control
so
the
sorry.
climate with a satellite. The only
How many
downside
people said
is
yes?
every 5 years we will
Cowards,
experience
I said
this.
yes. Excuse me.
It's currently 96 degrees in Canada.
No,
in
Trow, they're
January.
not. These
Do you
are all
launch the
programmed
satellite?
into the game. We all did. Let's go. You can control the climate with a satellite. The only downside is that every 5 years we will experience itchies. This happened recently. Yes. It doesn't say for how long people will experience this. That is true. It is very true, Trout. You're looking at the details. You're looking at the details.
Super split.
Oh! Jorda with the Mondo points. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's see how everyone's doing.
I literally don't know how to do stuff sometimes, which is funny because I literally do this all the time. But that is just kind of what happens.
We've reached the decisive diminishing. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2.
Door number 2.
Remember,
Door
you
number
want to
2.
make it as hard
Door
of a choice
number
as
2.
possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision,
I actually really like
you'll
this one.
earn
This
some
is
bonus
Nightmare
points.
Fuel.
Let's begin.
Trout. That's fair. That's fair. It
Write
could
an
be.
option that you think only some people
Could
would
be.
choose.
Oh wait. I like this. Colin will choose this one. I could be wrong. But I bet he'll choose that one. Yo, this music kind of jams, not gonna lie. Alright, here we go.
You've just joined the mob. You can go by one of 2 nicknames, Baby Toes or This. Which mob nickname do you choose?
Who wants to be Baby Toes? Or who wants to be Hairy Ears? Ah, I'm the only one who wants to be Baby Toes, huh? I will take the name Baby Toes over Hairy Ears, that's for sure. Okay, look.
One of you is a Baby Toes and you're in denial.
Sorry, audience. No split. Baby Toes or Baby Nose? Hey! I guessed Colin correctly. Nice. Jorda, did your phone break?
Moving on.
Are things working?
You are about to throw up in public. There are 2 objects directly in front of you. You can either vomit inside an ancient Roman vase or into this item. Which item do you vomit into?
That's great. That's great. Ooh. Yeah, you got me there, Jordan. That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a very good question. It's a very good question. I think Jordan's probably got the right one. All right, let's see.
It all comes down to this.
Who's up? Who's with the win? Woo! It's Jorda once again by a few points. Just by a few. Dang, Nolgath was very close. Most likes. Aw, thank you. Appreciate. What do we have? Who was the least? Might not pop up. All right. We do have some more people here. I'm going to do another room. We'll do this one more time. We'll do it one more time. And we'll switch some games. Yoink. Do this one more time. And we shall switch games. bap. All right, I shall enter the room first. QAC.
Join us.
Now I'm going to post that. Same place in the Bork to text, and I have literally already forgotten the code.
Join
so,
us.
1 second. All right. And the code for split the room for friends of the arcade and the arcade community is this. Go. You're actually gonna head to bed because I am an old. No, you're not, Colin. Thanks for playing, though. Nice to see you, Colin. You have a good night as well. Happy New Year. Ba 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 da ba.
Join us.
Tra, if you're still here and you caught the old. Oh no. Tra, if you do want to play, I have the code in my Discord under text to Bork, and also I can post it for you again once more.
Join us.
We will wait a few more secondos. Welcome, Colin.
There's room for more.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Psst, join the party.
I'm actually gonna go use the restroom, and then I'll come right back.
Join us. Psst, join the party. Join us. Join us. There's room for more. Join us.
Okay.
Huh. He has some Kool-Aid.
There's
Jordan.
room for more.
All right, here we go. Boo.
Meow. Do
Meow.
not be startled. I am here to guide you
Eh.
as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind.
Eh.
You will build... At the crossroads of realities, there are no standards. It's like women's clothing sizes, but for the mind. It's time to
Oh my gosh.
split the room.
Man, that statement
Fill
did
in the
not
blank
have
to
to
complete the
go so
scenario.
hard, but it did. A reminder, please keep this PG-13. It is a PG-13 stream. did a funny.
And now, Binge Pipe presents A Dead Deal.
Ooh.
You can bring this person back to life, but by doing so, you have to send this person back to the year 1930. Do you do it?
Hey, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I actually don't have I don't remember much about the 30s. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, do not remember much about the 30s. It's post-plague in World War I. That's what it is. Oh, I would be drafted into that war. Oh, baby. Ah, come on! Hey! Wait! I know I'm not as funny as Betty White!
Up next is A Rose by any other surname. You found the love of your life. Hooray. Everything about them is just perfect.
No.
However, their last name is this. They ask that you take that name when you get married. It means the world to them. Do you?
Oh my gosh. World War I was over by then. It's World War II you gotta worry about. I'd get drafted into World War II as well! The drafts were real strong in World War I and World War II. Though to be fair, I guess they'd have to get my legal documentation in order to draft me. Exactly, you don't exist? Well, they'd want to know, I'm sure. Oh, Aiden Mario and Nolgath Mario. Bless your hearts. Bless your hearts.
Feast your eyes on Ruining for Office. A billionaire candidate for governor makes a bold campaign promise. He will pay all your taxes as long as you give up the right to do this. Do you vote for him?
Taxes do kind of suck, but it'd be really hard to contact my friends who don't live near me if I didn't have the internet.
Here's one I like to call Justice Can See. You've been accused of a crime you didn't commit. A pro bono lawyer reaches out to represent you. This individual is intelligent and has a lot of experience. However, they just so happen to be this. Do you let this person represent you?
I gotta say, if they were a lawyer, if they were an officially approved lawyer, and they were able to overcome that disability and hardship,
Here's where things stand at the moment.
They definitely deserve They definitely deserve it.
It's time to create some more havoc.
Oh no! 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 I apologize in advance. I apologize in advance. Apologize in advance. Oh, clay.
Roar. Get ready for Pay to Post.
Pay to Post.
Your favorite social media site now costs $4.99 a month. So long, net neutrality.
Isn't
You can
that
continue using it for free,
just
but once a month you have to
glitch?
post a selfie with this caption. Do you do it?
It's just Twitch. Sorry, Aiden.
Brace yourself for runtime served. It's the future, and you've been found guilty of movie pirating.
Movie
I warn
pirating.
you, the judge offers you a deal. Instead of 6 months in jail, you can spend 2 hours inside this movie. Do you take the offer?
Ooh. I like this one. I like this one. This is fun. Now, here's why I said yes. They didn't say I had to be on the Black Pearl. They didn't say I had to be on Davy Jones's ship.
Up next is
I just had to be in the
right
movie.
or
That means
wrong.
I could appear as an extra and then never be
A
seen
large publishing
for
company
2
offers you a job as a
hours.
staff writer. You'll write novels, short stories, screenplays, anything you want, as long as the subject matter is always this. Do you take the job?
Oh no, as long as the subject matter is always moist. What? What? I expected at least one no.
Feast your eyes on
Boo!
Foggy Thoughts.
Boo!
You just moved to your favorite city. Life is great. Until a mysterious fog descends, causing 10% of the population to do this. Do you move?
Yes. No. By yes, I mean no, as in I don't move because let's go. No, sorry, Jorda. Gotta appreciate the booty shakes.
Here's where everybody stacks up at the moment.
Oh. Whoa, Jorda, we're tied. We're tied.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario.
Bonk.
There will be two. Write an option that you think only some
Jorda, it
people
comes
would
down to
choose.
this. It comes down to this. I hope mine's okay. I think so. hope it works. I like mine. I think mine's really silly.
You wash ashore on a
Here we go.
strange island. The king will spare your life if you conquer one of two beasts, an old bear or this. Which beast do you
Old
battle?
bear or do you fight an old bear or a feisty grandma?
Yeah, you all die. You didn't see that?
Oh, I did guess incorrectly this time. Darn. Oh, nope. That's just. Why would you guys fight all of Twitch? That's hard. That's hard.
Let's switch things up. Before she puts a spell on you, a witch gives
Yes,
you two
but you would still
options.
have to
Not a
fight
polite
them.
Witch. You can either
You
have
still have
bees
to
shoot out
fight
of your
them.
nose every time you sneeze, or have this happen to you. Which spell do you choose?
No. Oh no, what is this? Oh! Oh no! Oh, it didn't give me time to choose! Ah, it took too long! I would have picked bees. That would cause a lot of problems. That would cause a lot of problems. That would, Jordan, I like that. I like the way you think.
No bonus points for you.
I like the way you think there, Jordan. That would cause many time displacement, space temporal.
comes down to
Jordan,
this.
you definitely won. Wait a minute. What? It's a tie! It's a tie! It's a tie. Oh, I got the most likes. Nice. No! Norath! No! Norath is in the sandbox. Big sad. Alright. Okay, that one was really good. That one was great. Alright. You need to go to bed? Okay, Jorda. Have a good night. Always good to see you. Happy New Year's to you, Jorda. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Let's try a little bit of Zeepeldome, I think. I think we shall try just a smidge of Zeepeldome. See if we can get that working. Check the settings real quick. Controller only, room code hiding. 6 max, okay. Play. Alright, now here's the deal. Zeepeldome, you should try this. Zeepeldome is much different than some of these ones. There aren't any questions. What you have to do is launch your little guy. You gotta fight. Okay. Wowza. Alright, so once again, I am going to put this in text to bark. And then I will also put it in chat. go. The code for this game for Zeeple Dome is this. Coconut! Hello, Happy New Year, Coconut. Hello, quick, if you want to play Zeeple Dome, that is the code to play. Ah, Jackbox.tv. Zeeple Dome. Happy New Year, Coconut, Coconut, Coconut. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Ooh, next prize. Interesting. Yes, for anybody who wants. You're just still sort of waking up. Oh, well, good morning. Good morning, Coconut. I'll type this in one more time. If you are a member of the arcade community or our arcade community adjacent, if I know you, you can join in and play with that code at jackbox.tv. I'll give it about 15 more seconds, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 15 more. Just that bass boosting, holy moly. Oh, Coconut, that's such a cute PFP on Discord. That's adorable. It's adorable. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is a very different game.
Nebula, it's the Zeeple Dome!
Zeeple Dome!
Your host, Argon Otto!
Welcome to an evening of laughter and lacerations.
Oh boy.
Yes, first timer.
Tutorial.
First timers with broken bones awaiting. Here we go.
All right, so here's how this game works.
Hey there! Take a look at your device and you'll see.
Which one? Do you mean my voice volume? The game volume might be too loud. I will lower the game volume.
Aim at the target. Then there you go.
So yeah, you kind of need to, you gotta aim with your phone and kind of watch the screen to target. It's really fascinating. Ah! Voice. Yeah, I will turn the game down. Because, yeah, I noticed this game is definitely quite a bit louder. It's always important to know some games are louder than others, that's for sure. This one is definitely pretty loud. That was an accident. I actually just let go. Oh, fights back. No. Hit him. Beat him up. All right, that's up to you. Oh, damage. So if they turn a color, just know that only that color can hit them. I got him. I got him. Yeah! Get him, No Wrath! And that go from it makes him. Yeah, you right for sure. Oh, he healed up a little. Ah! Ah! Bam! No! It changed colors when I shot. That's so rude. Oh, I got it. Oh god, I don't got it. Please. Please. Got it. This is hard. Hard. Holy moly, yeah. This game is so much louder.
Give your team some extra firepower.
There we go. I'm gonna drop it down a couple more decibels. I missed. Wait, how do I get the power up? Do I run into it? Oh, no, that's for Aiden. That's Aiden's power up. I see, because it's yellow. I got him. Oh, nice. Get him, Aiden. Yeah. Oh, Aiden, it's up to you. Hit them both. I believe. Oh, he changed. It's okay. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Ow. I am so low on HP. Get a Nogath. Norath, you got it. Oh! It changed color on me. I'm sorry. Ugh. Oh my gosh, it disappeared right as. Gosh, hecky. No! No, Wrath! Can I, like, heal him? I can! Oh! I am dead! Save me! Ah! Ah! Nope, I'm dead. Oh, wait! What? Weird. All the timing! Ah! It didn't count that because I landed on him? That's Garbo. No! Man, this guy's hard. Get out of here. Aiden, go! Ah! Alright, Norath, get ready to launch out of the way. Oh no! Aiden! I'm coming, Aiden! Ah! Oh god. Awful. Ah! No! I'm trying! Ah! Yeah! Yay! Alright. No! I got you. Bonk. Oh, that's garbage. That's garbage. That shouldn't count. That's lame. Nice shot. Bonk. Aiden, it's all yours. Ah! No. Wow, these guys are tough. I'm just saying. Oh. All right, Norath, you got this. This fella. He's right there. The 2-for-1? Oh, not quite. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah. Oh, hey, health. Oh, it's a health field. You can just be in there. Ah! The 5-second delay between what I'm doing and seeing is hilarious. Good. No! My HP! Beautiful shot. Nice job. Nice job. Ow. Ah! It changed colors. Ah! Got him. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's so... Why is it so base boosted? It doesn't have to be this base boosted. Let's go! We got another one! I missed. Ugh! 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 Ah! Nice. And skadoosh. No! It changed at the last second. So sad. That's for me. Ah, let's go! Base boost, base boost. It doesn't need to be so base boosted though. It's so base boosted. Oh, my phone just died. Nice. Ugh. How did I manage to miss both of them? Oh, no, that's not fair. Yo, Switch, thanks for the lurk. Continue on with the... No! We all died! Oh, no! Ah! Good luck on the greens, my guy. My phone literally just died. 190 out of 242. Let's go! Switch Runner is currently doing the 602. And if you do not know what that is, it's a very tough multi-Mario challenge. And by tough, I just mean it's really long. But it's cool, so. He's almost done. Yo! Nice! The teamwork. That was not even intentional. Bam! A lot of yellow. Ooh, health field. Health field. Come over here for HP. That is a regen. It regenerates. I missed. Ow. Ow. Got it. Aw. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That was not intentional. Ugh. No! What? How did that one hit me? Garbage. Bonk. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I got it. I got it. I got it. Ugh. Yeah. Ah. Ow. Huh. Oh, oh, ah, ah, ah. No. Ah. Please. It's that yellow. No! Bam. Oh no, I got you, Aiden. Boom. Oh, so close. He's gonna hit. Oh, big sad. Ah! I got him. Oh, I thought I jumped over so much further there. I did not jump nearly as far as I thought I did. No! This is so much harder than it needs to be. Ooh. Laura! No! Bam! Ah! Got him. The finishing blow! Oh no, he's gonna switch out. Boo. This is tricky. Ah! Let's go! Ah! We did it! We did another one! Woo! Norath with the insane points. Let's go. Gauntlet unlocked. Easy. Hey! No, Clary managed that. It was pretty great, right? Are you guys ready for the next gauntlet? You ready for that ×2 bonus? It looks like we have 2 lives total. Shall we? I think we shall. Bam! Woo! Another one! Huh! Oh, nope, I missed. Oh no, I got it! Somehow. Huh. Ow. Well, that's not far. Let's go! They keep turning yellow. I missed. Oh, I'm in sight. I'm in sight. Ah! Please! He's right there! Got him. Did it. Woo! Wait, what? Oh, that's garbage. That's baloney. That's baloney. Actual baloney right there. Bonk. Yeah. Off the platform, you silly gooba. Ah! I am getting launched everywhere. Ooh, that's a health field. Get it, Aiden. Get the health field. Let's go. Morat, that's all yours, buddy. Woo! Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Ah! And I entirely missed the shot. Let's go. I am bouncing all over the place. It's great. Oh, I didn't want to bounce that way. I got a health field. There's a health field up there if you need it. Oh, it's gone. No! I am bouncing! I did it! Wait, what? But I did it, game. I was the color and I hit it. Ow. There is so much bouncing happening. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Norath is dead! Come back! I got you. I got you. Ugh. How am I missing? I got him. I am dead. Oh, there's 2 people dead. Norath, it's up to you. Save us! Alright, dope. Oh, Aiden just barely off the mark there. Well, I guess I'm not dead. I'm just knocked out, but still. No! No! Ooh! Aiden, you gotta come get us. Help us, Aiden, help us. Thank you. Bonk. Got you, Norath. Let's go. Bonk. I got you, Aiden. Ow. Nice. I'm dead. Yo, let's go! Off the bumper! Off the bumper with the kill. Let's go. No! Come back. I got you. Huh. So much prediction. Oh gosh. Nice! Nice kill. I got him, I got him, I got him. Oh, I don't got him. I tried. I did not got him. Ha! Ow. Bink! Ah! I did not expect that blast to be so big. Well. This is amazing. I love it. This is hard. This is really fun though. Oh no! Oh my god. One more hit. Ah! No! 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 That's so lame that that's where they decided to spawn. Garbage. Yeah. Boom. Ah, shoot. I missed. Got him. There he goes. Huh. Oops. Boosh. Boom. No? Shoot. I genuinely thought that would work. I genuinely thought that would work. It did not. I genuinely thought that was gonna work. Oh, he's too far away. I can't reach him. Ugh! Get him, Aiden! You got this! Oh! So close! Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Run! Yeesh. Boom. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh. No! It's so close. It's so close every time. Oh, oh, it's my time to shine. Thank you for the boost. And I ruined it. And I ruined it. Oh, and you tried so hard with that boost. Man. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! I'm bouncing here and there and everywhere. Oh my goodness. Stop going over there, dude. Aiden! No! Ow. There's like just enough time for the color to change. Oh, 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 oh! The time! The time is nigh! No! He keeps moving at just the right moment. Oh, oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Got it. Oh my god, I don't got it. I Oh, man. Ah! We're getting tossed about. It's all you, Aiden. You got this. Let's go! We got it! Woo, woo, woo! Let's go! Yeah! Huh. Huh. Let's go! Ow. Ow. Huh. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Please. No! Oh, there's a health? Oh, I'm the only one who can activate it. Crud. I'm literally the only one who can activate that health pocket. Ah! Ah! Let's go! Ah! No! No! I tried! I tried. I'm so sorry. I tried. Got him! $200? Only 42 away. Let's go! Ah! Huh. I got the power up. Aiden! Aiden, he's there! Oh, never mind. I don't know what happened. Ow! Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Two of us are dead! No! That makes things so much more complicated. Yo! Oh, the trip! The double! Oh, baby! Ah! I got him! I got him! I got him! I don't know if I got him. Oh! That's like a tiny little kill pocket over there. Yikes. Okay, 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 okay. No! I'm getting bounced all over. I guess that works. Huh! I got him. This is probably one of those games that's much easier to play when people are like next to each other. But I do find the delay quite amusing. All you! Oh, I missed. I tried to bump you into him. All right. Let's go. Yeah! That's another one. And we didn't lose a life this time. Let's go. Did not lose a life. Off the wall. Boink. 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 Oh, that's unfair. Huh. Ow. I am dead. I have died. Ooh. That's new. Yo, Aiden, you can also get a, there's a health sphere over there. Oh, it's gone. Big sad. Big sad. Oh, there you go. Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no! Do not die. Let's go, we got a kill! What? Okay, that bumper was lame. That bumper was lame. It definitely should have bounced you off in a very different manner. No! Oh, okay. Thank you. Very awesome. Oh, jeez, really? Jeez, really? Jeez, really? Oh, oh, no! No! I brought him back. I brought it back, boys. God, really? That's unfair. No! I got you. I got you. Watch this. Watch this. Oh my god, I missed. Just kidding. Aiden got you. Ah. There's so much happening. Bounce! Oh my god. Bruh. Stop it! Stop bouncing me into them. I tried so hard to hit Aiden, and it took me so long. Oh my god, no! Aiden, save us! Oh no! That actually almost got us, funny enough. Oh no, 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 no! No! No, 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 no! No! Ah! Ah! We were so close. We were so close. Ah! Okay, well that's Steeple Dome. Oh, we're all dead. Dang. That was pretty good, though. I think that's the furthest I've ever actually gotten, so I'll take it. I'll take it. That was pretty dope. All right. I think it's time. That was a blast. It was so fun. It was so goofy. It was so silly. All right. I think it's time to switch over to Party Pack 3. So, pardon me. While I scroll through my list of games here. Where is it? There. It's over here. That was quite fun. Who has tagged me? And why was I tagged?
The songs on the radio are okay.
I'm gonna have to listen to that later. That looks funny. Okay. There we go. All right, let's start with Trivia Murder Party. Oh my god. Okay. Settings. Audience. Extended timers. Audio volume. All the way max. No writing and drawing mode. Ha. Start game from controller only. Allow room code hiding. Okay. Alright, okay. This game probably won't be as loud as the other one, so I'm gonna turn it back up. I do see a room code, which means we're gonna take this cool cat. We're gonna hide that code. We're gonna hide that code real quick so I can get in there. Alrighty. And then I will put the code under boom 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 bottom. I'm gonna put it in text to Bork. I'm gonna put the code there first. Code for Trivia Murder Party. Bam. Text to Bork. And for those of you who are not in the Discord but are in chat and again are a friend of the community, the password will be this. So if you want to come play and join us with Trivia Murder Party, you may join on in. And I am going to refill my water because it is getting low. BRB. Alright, we'll go after this game? Alright, sounds fair, man. Appreciate you stopping by. We shall go ahead and start. Ah! Happy New Year! Yosh. Yeah. I like this game. I'm not that good at it.
Wake up. Come on, wake up.
Sometimes I'm pretty good at it, but other times I'm not.
Trivia Night, a phantasm of mind-rending challenges. Or at least that's how I describe it on the Facebook event. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games.
Yay!
If you do badly in the mini-game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Don't forget, you can still join the audience at any time. I hope you enjoyed the time and effort I put into that slideshow. Now let's play. Okay now, first question. In baseball, what position does the number 3 represent? Use your device to answer the question.
I should know this. I should know this. I played baseball when I was younger.
And the correct answer is...
Ah! You got this question before? It's actually the first time I've seen it. Crazy.
Welcome to the killing floor. Time to explore the magical world of words.
Words!
Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I got some of these letters from Highlights magazine. I'm going to hurt the person with the shortest word.
Alright, we need a big word. Let's go, Nolgath.
The letters don't have to touch each other. And
Don't
remember
have
to
to
press
touch.
submit when you're done.
Also, make sure you hit submit. Make sure you hit submit, 'cause if you don't hit submit, then it won't submit.
You'd better find something.
Uh-oh. Norath, are you still there?
Let's see what you came up with.
Okay. Alright, just want to make sure. No, wait!
It'll all be over.
Norath, no! Ah! Ah! I'm so sorry.
See, I wasn't joking when I said I'd kill you. I just totally killed you. But keep playing, and I promise you can still win. Death is not the end.
Ah! I apologize. You wrote streamer? Oh, did it not think that was a word? Also, were there two R's?
It's supposed to be a scare board. Dang it. I messed up the joke. Just forget it.
Yeah, you have
It's
to
a
hit the word
scoreboard, okay?
submit.
It's a
Otherwise, it won't
scoreboard.
submit. Oh, I thought...
All right, next question.
Dang it.
Well,
Oh, wait,
this
yeah,
is
I wrote
easily the
steamer.
most boring question I've ever come up with.
I wrote steam. See, you were
What does a
close. I wrote
barometer measure?
I wrote steamer and you wrote streamer. It was close. Pretty sure it's this one. Oh no!
Who said this one?
Let's go.
Which leaves only you. Let's play a game.
The barometer. Classic.
Hello, guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing floor. It's time for some finger cutting.
Oh no,
I think
Aiden's
you'll get
finger!
the point soon enough. I regret that joke the second I said it. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. I'm sure you'll do great.
Aiden's losing the middle
You deserve an
finger.
ice cream. You won't get one, but still.
Alrighty. Yo, you got $33 for that finger.
I thought about having a different scoreboard for each question, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices along the way in game development.
It's alright.
How about this? People say my Gangnam Style references are dated. Is that true?
That's so specific. Oh my gosh, I have to think back to...
Who said this?
Yeah! Okay, I remembered.
Too easy.
I remembered.
I've got more questions.
That was very well worded, I will say.
According to IMDb, how tall is Danny DeVito?
How would I know this? How would I know this? I mean, that's the point of this game. That's the point of this game. It's trivia. If you know this, you know it, and if you don't, you don't.
Yes. Everyone is wrong. Let's play.
Everyone is wrong. Math? Math.
It's time
Patterns.
for a memory game.
Dang it.
Memorize the pattern. Okay, you've had enough time. Okay, we have a little bit of time to fill, so let me read you an excerpt from an interview Gary Sinise gave on the Tavis Smiley Show in 2011. His take on CSI New York. I have lots of friends who are wonderful actors. They like to be in my shoes, so I'm just gonna keep enjoying it. Okay, now back to the game. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? And the one with the worst memory will feel my wrath. But you'll probably just forget that fact too. This was the pattern. How much
Let's
of it
go.
did you remember?
Ooh, we both
Wow, you all
survived.
have such good memories. I won't forget this.
Nice. Nice job, Aiden. GG's. Money.
Next question. Hey, things could be worse. You could be tied up in Jay Leno's house.
What?
How many years was David Letterman the host of Late Night and then Late Show?
David Letterman. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, David Letterman.
And the correct answer is this one. The rest of you.
I was gonna guess that one, but then I second guessed myself. Oops.
What a mess. There's blood all over this art. Great. Now this snooty New York art critic I kidnapped is gonna get all judgy. Memorize the pattern of blood.
Yeah, David Letterman, like, he was on that show for so long.
Alright, that's enough time. You know, this game can get pretty hectic. I worked pretty hard on the timing. But let's take a moment to just relax for a little bit. Enjoy each other's company. Isn't this nice? We should do this more often. Anyway, reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. The person who is furthest from the pattern will die.
I missed one.
Here's that art again. Now it's time to show your work.
Ah!
The premium has
No!
left behind
I am dead.
you.
I actually did a lot better than I thought. With the memory one, I was really close. I am dead.
The whittling down to just one player has finally come to fruition. Let's do this.
So
Well,
close.
look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Academy Award for Best Original Song. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If the
Let's
ghost
play,
catches up
it's
to you,
ghost
then they will steal
time.
your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Haha! By the way, that "you're the worst" was literally just a
Play with the
joke
original
one.
Woodstock.
You're the worst sausage. Game, please don't.
Beware of the darkness. Flightless birds.
Nice. Oh, it was all of them. Ah!
Uh-oh, that ghost is gonna get you.
Catching up, catching up, catching up, catching up. No! I did very bad.
Here's another one. Steak cuts.
Ooh, steak cuts. Dang it. I got two of them, though.
Ghost is right on your tail.
I got two of them. Be close, be close, be close.
Las Vegas casinos.
Ah! I got one of them.
Countries containing the Alps.
The Alps. I don't trust this. Dang it! I literally picked the first two and then I unchecked them.
This is so close. A real photo finish.
I am so upset with that one, dude.
Carnivorous dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. What? The Spinosaurus was not. I thought maybe. Oh, they're an omnivore maybe.
U.S. island territories.
Bum 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 bum. Well, we were all wrong.
This is so exciting.
We were all very wrong on that one.
Events in a decathlon.
Ooh. Decathlon. Dang it. Unless I'm in the lead. Yes.
Better get away fast.
I'm in the lead.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle characters.
Really? Really? Launchpad McQuack. Thank you. Peace out. I'll take it. Woo! Oh. That was tough. That was a tough one. Whew. Bum, 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 bum. That is true. Your character currently does not have a middle finger. Couldn't make a good word. No, but he made a good word. He made a good word. And then it just... Ah. Heck. GG's. GG's. That was a good one. That was real good. Aiden, did you say you were going to head out after that one? All right. Have a good one, Aiden. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to let this play because this is fun. Happy New Year, Aiden.
I was helping someone load his van. He threw me in, now here I am. I'm in his basement, cold and afraid.
This is a fun song.
Where a deadly trivia game is played. Though it's dark, I can kind of see. There are others trapped down here with me. We're all dreading what he'll carry out.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Once we hear him shout, it's a trivia murder party, and I'm your crazy host. You better answer carefully or be turned into a ghost. There's no point in your running.
Kind of sounds like Voltaire. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. World 6? Yeah, let's go Switch. What is happening in this in general?
But he drags me onto the killing floor. Well, there's nowhere out that I can find.
Oh, there are a bunch of deleted pings. Gosh dang it.
And there's a pack of ghosts that's right behind.
Alright, okay. Trivia murder party. All right, so I think at the moment, if I were to guess, just based on current players, we are currently sitting low on some numbers. So I think it's time to switch away from the Jackbox games for a second. So I gotta go grab. I'm gonna go grab another game. BRB.
It's a trivia murder party, and I'm your crazy host. You better answer carefully or be turned into a ghost. There's no point in your running, you probably won't survive. But maybe if your luck holds out, you'll get out of here alive. Trivia murder party, trivia murder party. Trivia murder party. Trivia murder party.
I was in game and I took the card out. Whoops. Whoops. Oh well. You just started Persona 5 for the first time? Yo! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, if you like if you like RPGs, if you like good lots of good stuff like that. Yeah, Persona's huge. Huge game. Huge, 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 huge game. Oh, I'm on the wrong Switch. Cancel that. Ha ha. I'm not going to wait for that. Nope. Nope, I'm not going to wait for that. Hang on. I brought the whole thing in here. I don't know why I just didn't like plug it in the first place. Probably because I'm a dork. There we go. I'm going to just put the correct Nintendo Switch in, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm going to move the camera, close your eyes to avoid motion sickness, because hopefully it doesn't, but, you know, it might be kind of bad.
Mario Kart! Hey!
Oh my god, what did I just unplug? I just unplugged the video cam again. Let's go. Now I don't have to worry about motion sickness. That was entirely an accident, though, so... Oops. One second. It's really funny. Where's face scared is? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. No! Okay. All right. Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. You want to play Mario Kart all stream? Nice. Nice. Now's your time to shine. Sort of. All right. I'm going to do this really quick. Again, would like to keep this to people who are in the arcade community and arcade community adjacent. But, bink. Hello, there's my Switch friend code for the cool people out there. I feel like this light is like either much brighter than it normally is, or I'm just not used to it being so bright. I don't know, because my face camera looked way better. That's good, actually. Yeah, that's great. Okay, yeah, I just had to turn the brightness down. Now it looks much better. All right, cool. Nice. All right. One sec. Okay. Mr. Nolgath, is that you? I absolutely respect the Eevee. Fantastic icon choice. Also, I keep saying Nolgath, and I realize it's Nolrath, but I keep saying Nolgath. Eevee is the best. Oh, that's right. It'll make me do this. Dink, dink, dink. There we go. Let's do this for now. Oh, right. My bad. Okay, online play. You got that Eevee hat nearby? Yes, I do indeed have it nearby. Is there a way I can do, like, worldwide, but then also do it with friends? All right. 1 hour of Eevee hat it is. Also, how's the volume on Mario Kart? Is it okay? Not too loud, not too crazy? Great room for playing privately with friends. Yes. The one and only Eevee hat. Alright, if you are a pal, as mentioned, you should be able to hop into this. I don't remember. I think you can only do friends. When you do friends, like if you go to do like a worldwide match, I don't know if there's a way. You can kind of do friends, maybe? I don't remember. Gaming horde. Sometimes. Network connections are funky. Yeah. Should be able to join. Oh, you had to reset the game. Rip. Let's see here. We are currently sitting at 10:45 p.m. my time. Eastern time has had a happy new year. Central time has had a happy new year. Mountain time, you're up next in 15 minutes. 15 minutes for mountain time to have a new year. Are you in a friend room? Yes, I am in a friend lobby. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to do a thing. I gotta change this. One second. Hang on. I forgot I have to do that. You know what? I'll close the game too. I'll close the game too. I forget that I have to do that a lot.
Mario Kart! Hey!
Like, I think it's cool that it does that, but also it's also like, minor extra step. Oh, actually I do. Okay, there you go. Should be able. Eevee hat, that's right. Saren, hello. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Saren Mew. Happy New Year in your neck of the woods. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are gaming, gamer. How many green stars does Switch on? I don't remember the number. But he's done with World 6, or he's in World 6? He's in World 6, I believe. But yeah, now I should, question mark, be findable. If you are a friend on my Swanch. Should be findable in the Frond lobby. You're on the friend list, but I can't join. What? Oh, it's being weird then. Hold on. Hang on. Exit online play and then go back onto online play. Hang on, let me try to make another room. Frantic items. All right. Hopefully you'll be able to join again. Otherwise, maybe I'll just close Mario Kart again. Mario Kart's funny like that sometimes, you know? You don't live in Canada? It's true, I don't live in Canada. Hey, Trout. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, Switch has so many things for Multi-Mario. It's wild. What a gamer. Join button is grayed out, and he restarted the game too. Mario Kart! I swear, dude. What a goofy game sometime. User settings, play activity settings. Display play activity to all users. Wait. Yeah, that should be it. Oh! I'm an idiot. I did the wrong one. That's the one I forgot to do. That's the one I needed to change. Not play activity. That can go back to best friends. Bink. Hey, listen. Listen. Hey. Coconut! It's Mario Kart time! Woo-ah! I suppose I should leave it up there again. If you're not my friend on the Switch and you are adjacent to Swanstings, first try, nothing happened. I haven't gone in. But if I know you and you would like to be a bud on the Switch to play some Mario Kart, there is my Swatch code. But if you also just want to be a bud and I know you, there is my Swatch code. Yeah, basically, initially, yeah, nice. Good. This is a good post in the Pokemon. Very good post there, Saren. All right. All right. Does anybody need a couple more seconds? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, there go my headphones. My headphones fall right off. Coconut! Yay! Ah, I love Coconut. Coconut's cool. Coconut has really good art. You should check out Coconut on Twitter. It's Seagull City and not Coconut, but you should definitely. Metopia Hours. Yeah! It's Seagull City, but y'all should follow Seagull City. Coconut has adorable arts. Okay. Let me try this again. All right, I've created a Roomba of Zumba, a Kalumba. Wait, what channel was that even in? And why was there so many of them? What was that? Wait. Ah, oh, I see. Okay. You're in. Yo, let's go! All right. If anybody else wants to join in later, they can. We'll go ahead and start us up on our first race here. Oh, that's right. They have all the battles. Ooh, I love the battles. Okay. Frantic items. Yes. Norath, are you good with computers, or would you like no computers? Computers are fine. All right, computers hard. All vehicles, 4 races. Let's go. Frantic items is always the best way to play. All right. New courses. And random. Oh, looks like we're getting Tokyo. I find it funny that there's still like 3 tracks in this game, in the new DLC stuff, that doesn't say that they're tour tracks when they are definitely from the tour game. It's wild. Like, it's not like people who have never touched Mario Kart Tour are ever gonna know. But, like, also, come on. Wow, I totally missed that one. Also, I do have to say, what I like the most of what they did with the tour courses is, one, they made them appropriately sized for the Switch, and they ended up, well, except for, you know, Merry Mountain, they ended up taking on the mobile game, they would have like 3 or 4 different versions of one level. Like reverse, trick 1, trick 2. You know, all that stuff. And so what they did, and some of them, or even just like course 1 or course 2. And what they would do, what they did is they took those different courses and they just mashed them all into one map so that each lap was like slightly different. Also, dang, you almost beat me there. Oh, I didn't want to, like, save that as a highlight. All right, whatever. You were very close to that one. That was real close. We did the opposite this time. Oh, all right. I guess it's Coconut Mall again. Game, you are a goose. What a funny game. And friends don't play with me unless I nerf my cart. Boo. Is your cart maxed out on acceleration? Because mine is. You just got coconut mauled. Oh, I missed the jump. He's joyriding, Shy Guys. Dang. Ow. What a time to be player 1. Ah, no! My speed! I had speed! And then it was gone. 220! Switch is almost done! Let's go! I didn't know you could go through that shop there. Excuse me. That's great. It's a new shortcut. I didn't. I hit the wall like hardcore. Hit the wall there. Damn. I do not want to touch that boo while he has that star. There he goes. Give me a star. Oh, I want a star? Come on. Why don't I get a star? Oh! Oh my gosh, I almost came out. I almost came back into first place. Holy crap. That was wild. That was so wild. Holy moly. The sudden second. Yeah, that was insane. That was wild. I did not think I was going to catch up so quickly. Okay. But yeah, so let's talk about... You basically use your cart. Go for it, dude. Hell yeah. It's one of the best questions. So, alright. Courses that should be called tour and labeled as such and are not labeled tour. Ninja Hideaway. There's a couple more. It's not just Ninja Hideaway. But I was running out of time. Because I was looking for the rest of them. The Mii's, I know, right? We love the Mii's. Twisted Mansion. Tomodachi Life, come back. True, though. There is no more Tomodachi Life. Like, that's, you know, that's the thing about, Mario Kart. You don't actually want the car with the highest speed. You want the car with the highest excel. And that might sound counterintuitive, but that's genuinely how it works. No! I got hit by somebody else's greens. And now I'm squished. Let's go. We came back with the new makeup feature in Utopia. That'd be great. I think that'd be a great upgrade. Thanks for your mushroom, Roy. Appreciate it. And now I'm off the course. No! Nice. Oh, that was a waste. Oh well. That's fine. Ah! Red shelled. And maybe the new outing things too, because it would be fun to just send your Mii's out on little dates, outings. Tomodachi Life, that would be fun. Oh man, I actually had like a mushroom and then a red shell. That's kind of disappointing. That's okay, very well earned a first place. GG's, very nice. Boom. Well earned there. I need to get rid of that replay. Actually, I kind of just need to get rid of both replays because they're just like don't mean any. Oh, I just hit random. We have been hit with lightning. Yeah, frantic items are very exciting like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Roller, 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 rollers. Ah, get off the grass. Yep. That's what happens when you hit the grass. Ah. Oh, are you kidding? Already, dude? Should have slowed down. Oh well. Ah. Ooh. Wow, that was playing it really close to the corner there. Holy moly. Oh no, there's two. Oh, never mind. There was two. I don't know where the other one went. Oh! Oh no! The blue shell! And I wasn't near anybody. Couldn't make anybody suffer with me. Oh, that sucks. Okay, don't try to get a side boost from somebody that's bigger than you. It will not work. That is good to know. Dang it, dude. Oh, that was so close. GG's. Nice job. Oh, who hit me with the boomerang? Was that you? Or was that the CPU? Because it could have been either. Ah! Bup, 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 bup. That was you? Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Great timing. Living just enough time that a red shell wouldn't do a thing. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. Alright, let me... Absolutely. You read my mind. Because you can use a plane ticket and Tamagotchi life to help boost a relationship with couples. I think it would be fun to just send them out to outings for those that are just friends too. Just want to see more options. Yeah, because then you could get all those like fun, you get like all those fun doodles that you make, but like in game. Be so fun. Bup, bup, bup. Was typing, but then brain froze? No, it's okay. Don't worry. So you can do custom items, but I literally have no idea how to do that. So I'm not gonna touch it. All right, let's go insane. Let's go crazy. Let's just run off the track. The Mii's talking to each other. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, Merry Mountain. That is also a tour course, by the way. So Merry Mountain and Ninja Hideaway are very much mislabeled. Sky High Sunday gets a pass because it's in this game first and it's coming to Mario Kart Tour later. So it gets a pass from me. Let's go, Berlin Byways. Quick switch, how many greens are you at? I forgot. Oh, never mind, I see it. All right, we're good. Switch is at 223! Ah! Bam. Oh my god, 200 is so fast. I literally forgot we were on 200cc. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely forgot. Dang it. Everybody passed by me so quickly I couldn't hit them. Walls. Just gonna... Ah! I'm apparently gonna hit everything besides what I want to hit. Okay. Holy crud! I'm so not used to 200cc. At all. At all. I am not used to 200cc. And I just missed all the items. Ah! Hey, I got the double. Let's go. Ah! I am dying out here. Oh no. You got 200 is pure chaos. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Oh my goodness. Yo, we got the Peach Gardens. Oh, into the water. Nice. Ow. I am hitting everything, which is not good at all. It's bad. I jumped too early. Ah! 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 I jumped way too early and it ruined so many things. Oh my god. It is so hard to play 200cc when you're not used to it. Holy moly. I keep hitting myself in the wall. I have hit that wall every single lap. That's all I have to say about that. No way! Wow! Wow! No way! Oh my god! No way! Wow! Wow! Oh my gosh. Dude, you did. You got smacked by everything and I ended up getting a star, the 8, and then another star. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Hey, for those of you in Mountain Time, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to the Mountain Time gamers. Boom, boom. I looked away for like half a second. Ah! I got smacked right in the face by a green shell. Nice. Oop, that was a waste. Oh, never mind, I'm fine. Why, hello there. Oh, get off the snow. Oh, no! Oh, I have very much lost this battle. I have very much lost this battle. Where did that guy come? Where did that guy come from? What? Dude, Ludwig just like, wow. Wow, Ludwig. Dang, dude. Holy moly. Wow. Dang, he killing it. Ludwig from downtown literally just freaking zoomed in so fast. I have no idea where he got all that speed from. That was insane. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. This course, by the way, looks incredible on the Switch. And I don't know if that's because I've only seen this course specifically on Mario Kart Tour, because I've never actually played 7. But, like, oh, it's so good. Oh, I ruined it. Let's go. I have fallen. Ugh. Like, oh man, they did this. They did this course very, very well, porting it to the Switch. It's just beautiful for the eyeballs. Some nice eye candy. That's not what I wanted, but all right. All right, we're good. I missed. Get out of here, baby. Yeah! All right. Would you end up? Oh my gosh, no! Okay, 6. That's good. I thought you were like so much further back. Oh my goodness. What happened? I just, at the beginning of the game, I saw your character just disappear. Oh, that was your first time ever on that course? Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, we got beat by the CPU. Are you kidding me? Damn. Oh, no, that sucks. Rip. Rip. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh, isn't it though? Oh, it's so gorgeous. They really did that stage super, super well. It's just beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. I think we'll keep this on. Can we do... Where do we adjust custom items? I want to go full on insane. Let me see. Hold on. There's got to be somewhere that you adjust that. Is it like in the thing? Because I genuinely don't know. Like, I don't know how... go ahead and re-enter the room. It might make me choose which items after we, like, go through this. I do think custom items is a very interesting way to do this. Yo, what up, Spunky? Spunky. You got 30 minutes till the new year. Oh, boy. Here we go. All right. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if no green shells, solo banana, solo mushroom, no coins, because those are kind of lame. And no blue shell. What do you think? Want to try that? Yo, Switch is at 230 stars. Switch only needs 12 more. Let's do it. I'm bringing a bow. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's almost done. Would be funny if only the rocket thingy. I agree. I thought about that. I agree. Everyone just goes. Nothing but bullet bills. Who doesn't die first? That's the question. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait until we get the cannot wait until we all get the updated pet follower emote. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. The bills slow you down in 200, so then we just do 50cc. 50cc bullet bills only. That'd be wild. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. 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 This track was not built for 200cc. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, Bowser, you stole my box. How dare you? Ha, get wrecked. Bowser running it into the banana. Oh, no! My lightning. Don't tell me that Bob-omb hit you. I was genuinely aiming for Bowser with that one. That's kind of funny. For reals, this course was definitely not made for 200cc. Not at all. It's so short. The turns and corners and things are so short because this was like, I believe this was the N64 track if I remember correctly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy heckin' moly-oly. Where did you end up on that one? Oh man. Objective: make boats. 10. Oh no. Maple Meadows. Goodness gravy. The Sunshine Galaxy. But first in the heart of the sea, Captain. Oh, so true. I'm just gonna go up here real quick. Yoink. Hi. This is also not a good course for 200cc. Oh my gosh. Dude, what are those turns? Oh no. No! The older courses were just not built for 200cc. Oh, sick. Gold mushroom. Ah! I fell right off. Nice. No, my red shell. It was taken by a ghost. Big sad. I found the ghost. Get wrecked, nerd. Ah, 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 ah. Okay. Oh my god. How did I not pick up an item from that either? That's wild. Oh, man. I didn't even get to pick up the item box. Aw, man. GG's, GG's. That was really silly. That was really silly. Oh, man. I literally hit a wall going so far. Going so fast that you went through it. That's awesome. That's insane. I love it. I love it. Oh, man. Whew. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Slopes. Ah, calamari. Oop. I forgot to hit A. Bonk. Ah! Ah! I just like landed directly in the deep sand. Ah! You know what? I'm gonna go over here. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. Ooh. Nice. No! The electrocution. Diddle-o. Diddle-o. I am only getting bananas. What? Yoshi! Never mind, we're good. Never mind, we're good. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm very intrigued by this, the item rule set, because it kind of works, you know? Kind of do. Bum bum. Bum bum. Alright. I think we'll do what Coconut recommended for the next set. We'll do 50cc and just only bullet bills and see what happens, because I'm curious now. My headphones say are getting quite low. My headphones say are screaming much out. Also, while taking out the green shells was fun, I think we should have left in the blue shells. I think we should have left those in. Like, now that I'm looking at it and we're playing it, should have left the blue shells in. Oh, I missed the jump. Rip. Crap, I just hit a banana. Oh no, I'm gonna go. All right, so taking out blue spinies, not a good choice. Not a good choice. That is good to know. Headphones, if you could just, like, stop beeping at me. Stop it. Darn Yoshi? Oh man, was that Yoshi pelting you with the red shells all over? Okay, there we go. My headphones are plugged into the charger. Yep. Oh, dang, that sucks. All right, 50cc. Normal items, custom items, no teams, hard CPU, all vehicles, 4 races. Yup. And then all off except the bullet bill. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. I'm very intrigued to see what happens. Oh, you know what? Wait. Perfection, here we come. I'm ready. Nice. Got the ribbon one. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. I think I actually got the perfect bounce for once. Woo! Woo! This is funny. All right. Ah! Come back here, young man. Bam. This is wild. I love it. Hi, Link. This is so silly. I love it. Oh my gosh. No! This is so dumb. It's great. It all just comes down to like pressing and timing. Ah! Woo! No! This is funny. No mercy. Oh, let's go. We got that purple juice boost. No! Oh my gosh, it ended so soon! It ended so soon. I was not expecting that. This is so silly. Oh my gosh. This is great. Oh, he's coming up. Switch runners at 237. 237 at 242. 5 left. Oh god, I didn't actually mean to pick Baby Park again, but I picked Baby Park again. It's too late. It was picked. Oh, perfect, dude. Honestly, I love the Excite Bike course so much. I love Excite Bike. It's honestly way better than Baby Park, and I love Baby Park, but oh man, I love the Excite Bike level. It's so good. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. Don't leave me in the mud. Don't leave me in the mud. Thank you. Whoa! What? Oh, that's so weird. Okay. So especially on this course, it's all about timing and when you use those bills. Interesting. I am fascinated. Oh wait, no, it's just based on place. If you're in first place, it's less bullet bill time. Derp. That makes sense. Makes way more sense. So basically, rarely ever use them in first place, I suppose. Bonk. Interesting. Okay, okay. All about the timing, baby. That's so weird that it does that. If you're close enough to the side, it just pushes you into the side. It's so weird. Bonk. Oh god, the mud. The mud. The mud! Nope. Yeah! Did it. I did it! Strategy! Da ba da da. Let's go. I wasn't able to get... No way! Oh no, that's so unfortunate! That is super unfortunate, gosh. Wowzers. Rolling, rolling, rolling. What is that? Is that a car? It's quite always choosing your course. Oh, baby park time. Let's go. Switch only has 2 more stars left. Let's go. Let's go. This is amazing. I love it. Bonk. Ah, no. It's just bullet bills. There's like nothing else happening besides bullet bills. This is amazing. Oh no, I'm out of bills. Oh, I need an item box. Thank you. No! Oh, I got smacked. Ugh. No, he didn't turn the sharp corner. He didn't do the corner. Oh, GG's. GG's. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we haven't actually hit the hour. 100% bill equals profit, yup. It has indeed been an hour, but I'll wait until... I will wait until this cup is over. And then I'll take the hat off. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba. Oh, this is a good one. I like this course, actually. EV hat for build power? Basically, yeah. Oh, I didn't get a jump off. Big sad. The boxes are spaced out so much more in this level compared to freaking Baby Park. Oh my gosh. Bonk. Like, I feel like I can actually still just normally drive on this map and not worry too hard about it. Ow. Oh, he learned it. Oh no, you don't, DK. Get your butt back here. Ah, no. All right, okay, all right. We gotta be a little more. We gotta be a little more generous with our bullet bill usage now. Ah! Second, third. Oh. Ah, dang it. Yup. There was only one way to manage the bills. There was only one way to manage the bills, and you managed them more effectively than I on that one. GG stuff. Very nice. That was fun. That was just absolutely ridiculous for no reason, and was fabulous. Kept using them during the shortcuts. Yeah, you saw. I did that by accident, and then I saw that the bullet bill just followed the shortcut, and I was like, oh, secrets. All right. Well, it has been an hour, so the EV hat will indeed be coming off. Boom, boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. We shall fix. We shall fix the items. We'll put them back to normal. Back to 200 real quick. Yo, okay, alright. I need everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat after this race. Everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Ow. Okay, everybody in the chat, I need you to go over to Switch Runner's channel and type in the word one more. Just one more. Stuff like that. Do it. He's only got one more left. God, this course is hard on 200cc, and it was developed for this game, wasn't it? Or is this also a Wii course? Technically was still developed for this game. Oh my gosh. I believe he's going to be farming a bunch of 1-ups, but like, yeah, he's just got one left. Oh, right off the course. This course is very hard to manage at 200cc, I'm not gonna lie. Holy crud. Oh, actually, no, wait, that's better. Go to Switch Runner's channel, type in a one more, and then Roach in all caps. Roach is such a good emote. Isn't it, Durg? Or isn't it Blood? I'm sorry. Sorry. Furry Habit. Isn't it Blood? It's a great emote. Once I realized I just had a bunch of random free better TTV slots. Like, I don't know. I just had a bunch of free better TTV slots. And I'm like, oh, crud, what emotes do I need to add? And I just kind of went through other people's lists. And I was like, oh, hey, Roach. That's a good one. But yeah, Switch has one more. Just one more. I remember when Jimsky made his tweet and made that a thing. Pretty funny. One more. One more. Switch Runner has only one more. One more. Also, is it New Year's? I have not been paying attention to time. I've just been having a good one. Wow, 200cc is fast. Roach, 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 Roach. I remember, if I remember hearing correctly, and I hope I remember hearing correctly, like, getting into Perfect Run and then immediately dying sets the cycle for the faster Yoshi at the beginning, if I remember correctly. I could be remembering wrong, but that sounds about right. Ah, it doesn't get rid of the squid bow. Oh my gosh, I will read that as soon as I can because I see it. I threw away like 5 minutes of Perfect Run when I finished. I like to play risky. Given, and you did mess up on that once. Died on the last electric bar thing just before the launch star. No! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Ah! I have fallen off course. Oh, that was a waste. That was a big waste of a red shell. Yikes. That was not a waste of a red shell. But also... let's go, baby. Turn a 947 SMG2 into a 952. Can't complain as your PB is a 945. Oh, you were really close to the PB then. Holy moly. Is Cloud Mario like slightly more floaty? Or am I just like misseeing what's happening? It's always the case in multi-Mario runs. Oh no. Gosh. That's me when I run Sunshine, I feel like. My Sunshine runs are so inconsistent for like basically no reason. I'd say no reason. You PV'd SMG by 3.5 minutes. Nice. Heck yeah. And it must be New Year's because I just heard a loud bang. It's close enough. It is 11:59. Have I tried the Sunburn mod? No, I haven't. But I've seen it, and I'm super curious about it. Ooh, Switch is in the last... He's in the home stretch. Home stretch. Also, Happy New Year's for those of you on the Pacific Standard Time, the Pacific Coast. 10 minutes faster than any of my 2 prep runs did. Oh, that's insane. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, he is playing it so safe. He's got this. He's hella got this. I'm sorry, I can't race. Oh, no way! Oh, no way! Did he do it? Oh, Bro! Oh my god! Dude! Oh my god! GG Switch! He did perfect run first try. Oh my gosh. Quick, he needs to get to 250 followers so he can now do an all unique moons run. Hey, hitting that rock gives you bells? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that it would do that. That's amazing. That's another good little touch to the game. Sunburn, yeah, I remember seeing the Sunburn mod and I'm like, ooh, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, let's go. He literally, I don't normally watch streams while I'm streaming, first off. I don't normally do that. But he was so close. He was right at the end. He literally saved 3 hours. Hours. Not minutes. Hours by getting that first try. Okay, I need to, like, get back on the camera. I was scooted so far over. I genuinely do not watch other people stream most of the time when I'm streaming. Like, I'll do like alerts sometimes where I'll have my phone up on a stream, but I'm usually not watching the stream. Oh my gosh, dude. Literally first try. What a god gamer. What a legend. That rock almost hit me in the face. I made it. Ow. Fine. I regret not being able to watch this race, but hey, finally another finish after 3 years. Yeah! Oh, so good. This is really good for Switch, I gotta say, because he hasn't been able to complete a sandbox run either in so long. Like, the last, like, I tried to do 2 races with him at like decent hours of time, but they just never panned out. What? Yo, there's a new bot? What are they doing on New Year's? Gross. Oh, I'm taking that hit. Oh, maybe not. Hey-oh, let's go. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh. So good. What'd I do? Oh, snap. Let's go. 50. All right. I'll take it. GG's. GG's. Oh, man. Da, 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 da. Yo! Wiki, what are you doing? Happy New Year to Wiki. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wiki Wolf! Hello! Hi, Wiki Wolf! Hi, Jasper! Hi, the Viridian! Hello again, Sponky! Hi! Hello, 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 everybody! Welcome on in from Wiki Wolf's stream. My name is Anime, and this is my arcade. Happy New Year's to everybody. It has hit New Year's at my time. About 6 minutes ago, so fantastic timing. Happy New Year's, everybody. I've been playing games with the arcade and arcade adjacent communities So we've been playing Jackbox. We played Jackbox 5. We played Jackbox 3. And now we just started playing some Mario Kart Double Dash. And if you know me, and you know Spunky, and you know Wiki, and you're cool people, and you want to play, you can join in. Coconut, I see you there with Metopia. And this is my, oh my goodness, this is my friend code for the people who know the people. If you are a good bean, you can join us tonight in some Mario Kart 8 Deluxing. I do not see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bonk. Bum 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 ba 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 But Wiki, how was your stream? How was the art? Y'all should absolutely go check out Wiki. I just realized I didn't say anything. Y'all should check out Wiki. Wiki makes really cool Sparkle Dog art and other things, but honestly, they are very skilled in the art of a Sparkle Dog. Say there, fellas, did you know Wiki Wolf is super cool and you should totally go follow him? Switch! Switch! Sub 66! Sub 66! Switch, congratulations! Let's go, dude! You did perfect run first try. You are insane. Oh! Ah! I am so proud of you! Y'all absolutely need to go check out this beast of a speedrunner. Switch Runner has held the world record in Donut County and also speedruns many Mario games. Just completed their 602, got a 4-hour PB, and did perfect run first try. And if that doesn't look, if you ever need to look up and know how hard perfect run is, you need to go look up perfect run. It is insanely hard. It is very difficult, and oh my gosh, she did it first try. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Sarah and Mew, thank you so much. I big appreciate that. You're so glad you put in practice right before the 602. Oh, you did so good. Welcome, everybody, from Switch Runner Stream. My name is Anime of AnimeeArcade. I am currently speedrunning Super Mario Sunshine Hoverless. I am doing a Pokemon Zero EXP challenge, and I am playing Kingdom Hearts on Sundays. Though, at the moment, I will be gone for the weekends, the next weekend, and the following weekend. But after that, streams are going to return to your regularly broadcast schedule streams. Y'all should go check out Switch Runner. Y'all should go check out WikiWolf. If you are in the community of either of those two people or in the community of Spunky Raccoon, this is my Switch friend code. And if you want to play some Mario Kart 8, we're going to play a little bit longer. The new year did indeed just happen a few minutes ago, but we're going to play a little bit longer because we got some more awesome, amazing people joining us. Also, I need some water. $2D mode? All right, you got it. 2D mode for one whole heckin' hour. Yeah, no worries, Switch. No worries. Boom. Boom. Ba-dum. Ba-bum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. It's not doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Wait. What? It's definitely not doing the right thing. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Things ain't working like they should. And I didn't adjust any of it. Yeah, 0D mode. Oh, you sent him home with justice for Christmas. It's a really cute Spunky. This is a problem. This should be set to the right channel, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I see myself, but it's not doing the right thing. Excuse me. We've entered the 4th dimension. I don't know about that. Let me refresh the cache. Or something. Ah, this is so weird. This is super weird. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. This is definitely not good. Where is Spunky's Discord? Let me see. Spunky Raccoon. Speak, no speak. Speak, no speak. It should be in this voice channel. Oh, yeah, it should be working in this voice channel. Weird. Oh, that's why. Spunky, did you delete those? They're not there. What? What? I'll bring the face cam back, but what? They're not there anymore. What the hecky? Where'd they go? It does say that they're still there. What? I'm so confused. That's so dumb. All right, hold on. Hold on. I gotta go stream kit. Stream kit. Why? Multiple things. 200 CCC. Knockout Esports. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Why is this not working? What the heck? Hold on. Okay, I need to pull up in Telegram. I'll get back to the Mario Kart in a second. This is... No, I want to do it. It's been redeemed. I want to do it. I must do the redemption. Where are these people? I am so confusion. Also, I did see the friend request. I will go touch that in a moment. Telly. Okay. All right. Okay. Copy. OBS. Select all. Paste. Okay. It's still what? It's still not doing it. What to hecky? Spunky, did StreamKit change how the thingies work? What is going on? Why? What the heck? All right, I will need to refund that. New Z Party Real? Yeah. Files should be Discord for the longs. Yeah, no, I have them. Oh, nice emotes. Very cool. Look, you sent a request? Oh, okay, yeah. Gotta give me a second there. I will refund that. I will have to look at that later. That's a little frustrating. I don't know why that's not working. Weird. Not happy about that. Well, I will have to mess with that later. All right. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum. Ba 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 da ba ba. Da ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Do 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 I will have to figure that out later tonight. Alright, let me see this really quick. I got messages everywhere. Ooh, Super Mario Sunburn. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to mess with that later. Because it's a little garbo that's not working. Like, something must have changed. Something must have changed. Which is super strange. Let me see. What do I have this one set to? What if... Oh, they're both on. Oh, that's because... Coconut, I'm gonna invade your spot for like just a second. Just like ignore me. But I'm gonna hop in real quick. Oh, no, it's not in the wrong layer. It's just not even showing up correctly. Ignore me, I'm just testing something. And unfortunately, that is not working either. Oh well. Heck.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Hi, I low-key forgot I was here, sorry.
It's okay. That's what I was trying to say. Ignore me. I'm just like testing something really quick, and unfortunately, it is not working there either. But hi, Coconut. Hope you're having fun. I'm gonna go back. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know why it's not working. So jank. Because here's the thing, if I like uncrop it, because it's cropped right now, it'll just show the it'll show the boring old Discord overlay. More characters in the Metopia? Yes. Ah, this is so garbo. I don't know why that's not working. But yeah. So peculiar. Maybe try right-clicking the source and transform fit. That's not the issue though. It's the problem. It's not the issue. Sometimes your models get hidden. Yeah, because if I edit transform and I reset and I do this, what you're gonna see is that. You see that? That's what's happening. It's not showing what it should show. It's just showing that. Which, as we know, is not what we want. So I think something is missing. Control zip. Control zip. Alright. That's so weird. Regardless, we'll go ahead and start another round here while we wait for Switch Runner to get all ready. And again, while we wait for anybody else who may want to join. Hydration is very important, I agree. Calculating times. Hell yeah, let's go Switch. Get it. Get it. But yeah, Spunky, if you could look into that for me pretty quick. Pretty please, that'd be awesome. Oh, we both chose Big Blue. Nice. Nice. Good thinking. Honestly, on mobile? Ah, no worries. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. I'm disappointed that I got hit by a green shell. Sometimes code just breaks. Yeah, that's true. Can confirm. Oh, I have no idea how I survived that, but I didn't die. And that's all I can ever ask for sometimes, you know? Wow, this course is really hard on 200. Holy moly. Are you kidding me? Excuse me? You come back here. No, Boo stole my item! Well, I got a mushroom at least at some point, I suppose. I'll take it. Bam. Nice! Boom. Well, I'm assuming it's probably just going to be something... Wait! Saren! Saren. Oh, actually, no, that might be a different program. Never mind. Alright, time to close this. What have we not done yet? We haven't done Sherbet Land yet. We have not done Sherbet Land yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this stage actually works just fine with 200cc as compared to some of the Wii stages. It's actually kind of funny. I didn't want to go down here, dude, man. I did not want to go down there, but oh well, I did. There we go. I love the music for this stage. It's just so cute. Da, 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 da. My only guess could be is that like maybe the code has changed for Discord or something. Now the code needs to be altered slightly. I couldn't see anything. I had to go down here. No, 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 no! No, you don't! Oh, yeah, he does. Big sad. Oh, wait, no, I still got first. Nice. I am still very confused by this. Weird. It's gotta be different. It's gotta be different code. It's gotta be different code. Oh wait, I don't want to use Fugue Attack because that's different. Ooh, Sky High Sunday! Let's go. Hello, this is for all you dessert levels out there. We got a lot of dessert here. I'm gonna fall off, don't mind me. Oh, I missed that one, dang it. Oh, baby Mario stole my double box. What a monster. I did not get a jump boost from that. That's a little disappointing. That was kind of cool, not gonna lie. It was really weird, but was also pretty cool. That was strange on many levels. Ow. No! Weird. There are 2 stars right behind me. I'm very concerned about that. You're kidding. Wow. I was ever so slightly too low. That's unfortunate. Well, 6th place for me, I guess. Dang. Wow, I did really bad. You just outran the blue shell? Let's go. Nice job. It do indeed happen sometimes. Not very often, but it can. Oh, man. Other times, I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. Show me what you got. I want to see. Bum bum. Brum bum. Brum bum. Bum bum. Where the heck did she come from? That was weird. That was kind of funny. Nice. Dude, Rose Gold Peach is like, she is jamming, guys. I was very targeted by that specific person with the star. Yikes. Dude, Rose Gold Peach is out for blood. This is wild. How is she still so close? How? No! What? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. SM64, 40927. SMG1, 1453.25. SMS, 735.57. Almost a 3-hour PB. Let's go. SMG2, 34.18.22. A 10-minute 80% PB somehow. And a 12-hour 120 PB, but I got IRL to death in greens. Ah, that's right. You really did. Boo. Oh! Congratulations. And also, the Run GG put out a tweet saying the 602 race crashed their site. Nice. Nice. Boo-boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm going to use the restroom really quickly here. Again, if you are part of the arcade or arcade adjacent and want to join us in the Mario Kart 8ing, here is my friend code. I shall now go use the restroom. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. I think I found the issue. Oh, I think I found the issue. Ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Let me double check my dude, though I could be wrong, but I've got the feeling it's the reason. I found the problem. I found the problem. I found the problem. I did. I found it. The speaking image is just completely missing, and I think that might be why. It is literally just gone. It is not there. I try to type the link into the thing, and it's just non-existent. Now, again, I could be wrong, but I'm going to have to double check. All right. Go back to the lobby. Okay. Let me try this. Let me see if this is actually... You're updating right now? That's 4 minutes? Yeah, no worries. We can start. We'll do a race. We'll do another one. Another one. Then I'll try to mess with this. Literally have not messaged Splunky via Discord in forever. Oops, sorry. This is very important that I get this link correctly. Alright, dang it. Check what I just sent you when you get the chance. Okay. Also, dang it, that didn't work. I went to copy the speak and the no speak, but it actually still did not fix anything. So I think there's just something wrong with the code. Probably has to do with a recent Discord update or something, but that sucks. Might have to have 2D mode turned off for a bit. Alright, I'm fine. Ah, train! Why'd it give me so many bob-ombs? Jeez. Yeah, I think the code's just wrong. There's something wrong with the code. Gosh hecky. Weird. Boo. Boo. I sure hope not. I sure hope it's not that long. I sure... Nah, it's not... Okay. You never know. But it was at 50 minutes for like a minute. Let's go. Oh, nope. That's not where I should be. Ah. Rip. Heckin' rip on the blue shell. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Oh, I don't know why I mashed item. I don't know why I mashed items right there. At the time of the mash, it did not make any sense. Ah, no! Alright. That was unfortunate. It was a little oofta, that's for sure. Switch. Do you remember Volantis by chance? Because I was talking with Volantis. I was just like, oh man, I miss Volantis streams. Because, you know, he's the guy who got me into Multi Mario. And then he's, I guess his cap card was just having issues. Or something. He wants to do more sandbox, though. But yeah, he says his capture card isn't getting audio from his N64 right now. That's too bad. Ah. Somehow I got that jump. I'll take it. There we go. Rosalina, please get back here. Whoa! Yep. Oh wow, that takes me pretty far up though. Well, alright then. How about I just avoid most of that damage, huh? Oh, so close. I was so close. But I ended up on the grass at the end of that mushroom. Unfortunate. Yo, we got the GBA course. Not GBA. What is this? Ah! It's me knocking my gosh darn light off of its stand. That's what it is. Oh no, it is Mario Kart Stadium, but I just don't remember. Can you hit it out after this set? Yeah, no worries. It is late. I gotta go put my dog's. I gotta go put her bed in the wash. Link in a go-kart, like literally any go-kart, looks really funny in this game. Like, it doesn't matter what the go-kart is, he just looks ridiculous. Oh, of course, I get a coin. Thanks, game. So they really like to give first place coins. That works for me. Ow. Oh man. Molrath is just killing it. I got bodied by so many things, I just couldn't do anything to catch back up. GG's, very nice. Wow. Oh man, Switch got roller coastered there. Dump. Alright, I'll have time to do like a one more full set. Yeah, let's go by 1 point. Taking the dub before heading out for the night. Thanks for stopping by again, Norath. Good to see you. Big appreciation. It's late. I have time for like one more, and then I gotta go put my dog's thing in the bed and then stay up for like an extra hour. Switch, are you good with 200cc? Do you want to go down to 150cc? Happy New Year, man. Good night. Peace. Can we do 150? No, absolutely. I'm more used to 150 than 200. I was surprisingly doing okay with 200cc, but otherwise I'm not good at 200cc at all. When I've been playing all the new DLC courses, I've just been playing them on 150cc. Yo, we're doing Big Blue again. Let's go. We've got Link in the big blue car on the big blue stage. We got Furry Peach. Ow! My face! Jeez, come on. Well, that didn't do what I wanted. Rip me, I guess. Oh, they were all lined up so perfectly for a second there. It was beautiful. Oh, I don't have one for that. Oh, no, the blue shell! And a red shell. No, villager. No, villager! Not allowed. Oh God. Nope, we're fine. Okay, cool. Yeah. Dope. Da 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 ba 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 da. Ba ba da boom ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba bria da da ba ba da bum. I should show one of the things one of my brothers got me for Christmas. He got me the full box set. He got me the full box set of the Evolutions. So they're just chilling until I can put them in a better spot. Nice. Ba-da ba ba ba. Bam. Oh, we got Warriors Goldmine. Great course, great course. Bonk. I drafted right into my death. Let's go. I love the little Shy Guys and how they add to the music. It's great. Ow. Oh, I did not get an item box. Big sad. Out of bounds. I am doing very poorly right now. It's kind of funny, actually. Why would they give me this in 5th place? That's a weird thing to give me in 5th place. Thanks for that mushroom. Appreciate it. Come on. No! Bruh! How am I doing this bad? Fine, I won't go that way. Ugh. Be that way, game. How did that miss? I threw that in like a straight line and it didn't hit a single person. Oh no, right into the pit. Hello, baby Mario. No. No, not the blue. Ah, that's such garbage. That's such garbage. That's such garbage. That's garbage. Boo. 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 Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Bum bum, dum dum, dum dum, dum dum, dum dum. Bum bum bum, bing. Yoink. That was such a bad choice on my part. This is a very bad decision on my end. That couldn't be helped, so that was not my fault. Ha ha. Nice. Oh, that's a bomb. Okay then. Fine. No! My stuff. That's okay. Yep, I missed the bounce. Nice. That was my own fault because I messed that up. I didn't want to send that forward, but okay. Oh, 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 oh! I am still alive somehow. Switch, you get second. Let's go. He got third. It's close enough. Yeah. Gaming. Gaming. Okay, I'm still awake, but here I am, yo, Wiki. I feel you. I am like sitting here staring into the screen. You hit your mushroom the second the lightning struck, and I didn't leave my guider. Let's go! Nice! Yeah, I'm just sitting here going, if I ever try to do a really, really long stream, I'd just be like, I wonder if I'd be able to like have the mental focus. Because like I'd be able to, you know, I'd still be able to like watch the stream and play, but like mentally, I think my commentary and interaction would probably drop real fast. Yeah, it's true. It isn't 4 a.m. for me right now. It's only 1 a.m. Also, 4 a.m. Are you on the East Coast for some reason? I could have sworn you're in Mountain Time. Unless I'm thinking of somebody else. That bomb almost hit me. And badoosh. Dude, come on. Ah, I have been zappered. Nice. Bum bum da da.
I'm just gonna go. Oh my gosh, there's like.
I'm trying to figure out who I want to raid. Because like
Try
it's
to see
time.
if I recognize any furs here.
Gotta go. It's time to go. But with that being said, well, look, hey. I thought we were just doing EST time to do EST time. Oh, I'm so dumb. We've even talked about it with the sandbox too. I think I'm thinking of Ducky. I think Ducky's Mountain Time. See, I'm tired. It's time to go. Let me see what's happening.
All right. Anyways, let's go say hi to 13th Seahawk. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in. Happy New Year's to all.
Nope. Okay, they're actually about to end stream. Let's check this person. Ah, you know what? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go raid. Yeah, no, they're definitely raiding. We're gonna go raid Pika Shy, unless they are about to end because I got an ad. They usually go relative. Oh, they have been on for like. They have been on for like 8 hours. No, they're definitely playing. It's fine. We're going to go raid Pikachu. They are currently playing through some Pokemon. Some classic Pokemon. I forgot to change transitions. But we're going to hit Pikachu up with an arcade raid. And Pikachu is very sweet. Has drawn all of his own emotes. And is just a pretty good Smash 64 speedrunner and Super Mario 64 Kaizo player. But we're going to go say hi to Pikachu. We're going to hit him up with an arcade raid. If you don't have my emotes, that is A-okay. You can use any other kind of emote that you may have. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this New Year's. And I hope 2023 starts off awesome for everybody out there. Toodles.